Hello, hello, hello. What up, chat room? How we doing?
Hello.
Hi. Hope you're having a fantastic day. For no particular reason. We're gonna play Bubsy. We're playing Bubsy 3D. This is our first post Odd Laws Season 2 stream. How we feeling, everyone? Hold on, I need to re-enable people being able to shoot and explode me. I miss Connor. Like, me too, honestly. I miss Santa! I miss Santa like a motherfucker right now. Santa Claus. Also, Harmony, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. And if any of you are wanting to support the channel, it is September, so you get like 25% off. And it would make me big smiles. Like, I would be the smiling smiler. I'd be the smiling friend. Alright, chat room. Chat room, are we ready for Bubsy 3D? Now, I want to make this clear. I'm not playing the recently released quote-unquote fixed version. One, because I want to experience the game in its original state, its purest form. And two, Caius told me that version actually is like low-key worse. And I trust them. They are the Bubsy expert, is the thing. What up, Vice Detective? So, I have never played this game in my life. So I have no frame of reference for how it actually controls. I've only seen it and extrapolated how I think it controls. based off of gameplay footage. So this is gonna be a really interesting one for me. Now, if you know me, if you know anything about me, I like to go into these types of games with like the most open mind possible. We're not gonna immediately be like, ew, this game garbage because my favorite YouTuber said it was bad. We're gonna give it a shot. What up, Mr. Moody Cooley 22? Welcome to the chat. I do hope Bubsy makes it into Smash 6. I want to see people mad. Like, so many people are like, I don't want any more Smash games because I don't want the Smash discourse. I want another Smash game because I want the Smash discourse. I want to see people get angry for no reason. I love when people get angry for no reason. Alright. Without further delay, I think it's time for some bubsing. Some bubsing bobbed cat. Whoop. Meow. Alright, chat, it's time. I'm ready. Not even playing the Saturn version? There's a Saturn version of Bubsy 3D? That's crazy, I had no idea. No? Oh, okay. I've been lied to. We will be watching the cutscenes. I need to know the Bubsy lore. Right on yesterday. It's the council, bro.
Emergency has been called by the Woolly military. As you may already know, a great catastrophe has befallen us that threatens to destroy our very woolly way of life. Bubsy Bobcat!
Boo! Boo!
Bubsy Bobcat is on Rayon! We'll all be bopped! Settle down! Settle down! Calm down! No one's going to be bopped on my watch! How could this have happened? Well, that's a bit of a long story, but here's the abridged version, approved for public dispersal by their Royal Highnesses, Queens Polly and Esther.
Yay! Yay, yay, yay!
Our magnificent queens devised an ingenious plan to steal all the wool balls of Earth, but they were foiled by the fiendish Bubsy Bobcat.
Fuck you, Bubsy.
Now, our queens had developed an even more ingenious, if such a thing as possible, invasion plan. Unfortunately, they needed to get the furball out of the picture.
We have to kill Bubsy.
So a crack troop of woolly commandos were sent to Earth. There, they fought bravely and captured the hideous beast, due in no small part to my brilliant tactical leadership. On the return trip, due to a slight technical difficulty, the rocket carrying the beast crashed and the Bobcat escaped!
Oh no.
Now, if you see the Bobcat, do not, I repeat, do not approach it! It can be extremely dangerous when frightened by the average woolly! Report its whereabouts immediately to the nearest woolly soldier. We have stationed nose blowers and rock throwers throughout the area around the crash site. We anticipate having recaptured the creature in 2 shakes of a dogfish's tail. Any questions?
What does it want? What did we ever do to it?
We have our best people in woolly intelligence working on that right now. So far, all we know is that the creature's plan somehow revolves around collecting atoms and rockets.
Adams.
What it plans to do with these useless yet abundant natural resources, we have no idea. Our best scientists have been stumped by that very question for decades, and all they've come up with so far is a spacecraft capable of interstellar travel. Why would this interest the furry fiend? Oh, again, we have no idea. Now then, I advise all the citizens to remain in their homes until further notice. This meeting is...
Oh, what up, Bubsy?
Oh, I should have taken that left turn at Uranus. Was it something I said? What could possibly go wrong?
He said the thing! He said it! Chat. It's cinema. Dude, I forgot this title screen music was like this. Let's check out the options. Very funny that you can turn voice off. We'll go standard. Two player? You can play Bubsy 3D 2 player? Bubsy, by the way, I cannot stress this enough. Bubsy is 3D in Forbidden Planet. He is 3D. Oh god, here we go. Oh god, here we go. It begins. I'm scared. Clause for alarm. So it does in fact control, in case you were wondering.
So, you wanna be a video game star? For starters, grab all the items you see. There's plenty of them in each level.
Okay, Bubsy.
And if you get enough of them, you'll be in for some surprises.
Okay, Bubsy. I'll do it just for you. Okay, so I found the jump slightly to the left and jump slightly to the right buttons. I found the crouch button. Dude, we're learning. We're learning so much right now. Dude, holy fuck.
Now, what would a platform game be without platforms?
That's what I'm saying!
I wonder if there's any extra lives up there.
Oh, so it's that type of game, I see. It's immediately fucking, like, careened off the side. Because I was just a little too far out from the platform.
Tubular.
Tubular! Okay, we can ledge grab, that's good, that's good.
Right.
Okay. We don't make that jump, do we? We don't. But we're over here now, I guess. What's over here? What the fuck? Where am I? What's going on here? Okay, I kill them. I'm the killer? The clam killer? Wait, that gets me hella atoms. Wait, it's actually lucrative. Dude, I love how this controls. It's so video game. This game feels non-Euclidean. It really does. What if I want to go this way, though? What if I hate the game designers for putting an arrow there?
Woo, what a rush!
Dude, I'm so good at collecting extra lives in Bubsy 3D. See, I don't necessarily mind the, like, vision behind how this place looks. Because it does feel very, like, alien and weird, which was absolutely the vibe they were going for. I think that the way that this game looks is the least of its problems so far. So we will be killing all of these guys. What the fuck does...
See that thing in front of you? That's a switch. Just run into it to make something. Woohoo! Now, if you lose a Bubsy, you'll start
Wall!
instead of at the beginning of the level. Ain't life grand?
Ain't life grand? I did mention that you said that, Kay.
This guy gives stupid a bad name.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Oh, this is my favorite part. Hold the square button when you walk up to an atom. Go ahead, try it, but don't hold it too long.
Oh. I forgot there are also projectiles. This will be useful for our quest. Alright, time to kill all these guys. Never mind. Challenge failed. It's over. Well, I'm ranked 37 on how far I got without getting hurt. So that's gotta be something, right? Help. Okay, what if I use my awesome projectile move? Oh. Too low. Okay, so you can't do it in the air. Good to know. Bonus round? What that means? What up, Rick? Rick Ceramus in chat?
I'm a 1, 2, cha-cha-cha.
Where's my glide button? I found it. There's an optional tank controls mode, Bubsy 4D. That's fucking sick.
Hey, once I grab this power up,
Bubsy smash puny wallies.
Bubsy smash purely woolies.
yeah.
Bubsy 3D without tank controls is like an angel without its wings. Like, you just can't do that. Platform! Oh! Stop that.
Rocket. Find 31 more of these, and we're like...
So I tried to glide. It didn't work. For unknown reasons, the glide did not work. Dude, I fuck with Yonoid too heavy. That game is fire. The analog dab button is like crazy. That and the grapple hook is like one of the most fun grapple hooks in any video game, I think. And it's fucking Yonoid too. Alright, we did it. We crossed the pond. The great Bubsy pond. Hey, the first level only took us 9 minutes. What the fuck is that code, bro? I'm not memorizing that. His name is loading. Bonus round. Bubsy looks so fucking funny in these renders. Whoa! What the hell? Okay. Well, I think we got 1 extra life out of that. Alright. We missed 1 rocket? That can't be true. We have to go back. We have to go back. We gotta find that rocket, bro.
So, you wanna be a video game star? For starters, grab all the items you see. There's plenty of them in each level. And if you get enough of them, you'll be in for some surprises.
Wait, we got 9 lives, let's go. That's huge.
Oh, look! An arrow! Aren't these game designers wonderful?
He said the thing!
A guidepost to help you find your way? How convenient!
He said the thing. Can I walk up this? I want to go up here. Excuse me, Mr. Wooly. Can I go up there, please? There's something over there. Oh my god, this camera. What? Oh, is this the rocket piece? What the hell are you? What? Wait, rocket piece. Wait. Wait. I want that. Hey, I'm so fuck. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm so fucking good at this game, but How did I do that? Okay, well, I'm not quite sure what we're supposed to do, but we'll figure it out. If I were the Woolies, I'd want a big sweater too. I don't want to leave this area because I don't know if we'll be able to come back. Is the problem. What up, Ray? Thank you for the 31 months.
ISNT life grand.
Isn't life grand?
How's your slop? It's good. It's good slop. Let me up. I got up one of these somehow. Like, I found, like, one part of the slope that you could stay. Wait, that... You see I could, like, stand there for a second? Here's the thing that I think a lot of people forget about Bubsy 3D. I've touched on this before. 3D platformers weren't, like, a thing when this was being made. Like, there was no blueprint to copy. So I'm willing to give it, like, a little bit of grace on that alone. How'd I do that? Like, there was no Mario 64. If I recall correctly, this company also went on to make Days Gone. What up, Val? Bubsy 3D's two-player mode inspired Siphon Filter? What the fuck happens in Bubsy 3D two-player mode?
Look out below!
Okay, so triangle is the glide button. Wow, that glide is, like, dog shit. That's, like, pitiful. One player controls Bubsy and the other controls the camera? That's deranged. That's, like, actually deranged. Okay, wait.
If you lose a Bubsy, you'll start over here.
Okay, so this platform will let us go back if we need to.
Life grand.
Life is quite grand, thank you, Bubsy. Ow! Challenge failed. Reset. I wonder if there's like some sort of like secret I need to trigger to... Ever played the first 2 Bubsy games? I actually did, on stream. I didn't like 1 very much. I hated 2. But 1 is like charming in an interesting way. When you get a handle on how 1 controls, there is like a semblance of flow there. I just get Fractured Furry Tales? No one played that one. I don't think that one exists. I think you made it up. Bubsy, we have to find all of the secrets. Bubsy, we have to win. Can you lock in for me, please? And by the way, an arrow.
Aren't these game designers wonderful?
Oh, this is my favorite part! Hold the square button when you walk up to an atom! Go ahead, try it, but don't hold it too long!
I kind of want to see what happens when you hold it too long. Does it just hurt you? See, I don't know if this is like part of the puzzle of how to get over this wall, or if they're just set dressing. This game's vibes are so fucked in like the best way. Like I've never seen a game that looks like this. Yeah, if you spoil Bubsy, that's like an instant ban.
Geronimo!
I want that rocket. I want that rocket piece. Alright, let's think about this. Let's use our Bubsy brain. Alright, so we need to get up this slope. There are trees. Question mark? I don't know if these are trees. I don't know what these are. I wonder if I could, like, get on top of the trees. But, like, where the fuck would I do that? Like, realistically speaking. Because there's, like, 0 chance my ass is gliding over there. I want to go up there. Maybe it's Bubsy's awesome platforming challenge up here. After all, what would a platform game be without platforms?
Mine! I needed that!
I do know about over here with the clams. Help.
Dead, Jim.
Bonus round! I think he said I needed that. Just what I needed. Yeah, Mario kind of ripped this guy off, I'm not even gonna lie. I was thinking maybe there'd be, like, something up here that we could use, but... I don't think so. Bubsy's trick. Do we need to come back later? Do we unlock abilities in this game? I don't know anything about Bubsy 3D. He does kind of look like a little child in this game. Wait, like Bart? Like Bart. Hold on, there's a switch up here. Platform. The joke of Bubsy the Bobcat, rude. Okay, I don't think it made platform here. I'm so fucking confused. This may be one of the more confounding games I've played. I don't think we have the tools necessary to get the rocket piece. Dude, honestly, Bubsy 3D decomp with multiplayer would be kind of crazy. Oh! Okay, so this guy has a hard time stopping when he's going. It's just like Bubsy! It's just like Bubsy! The Bubsy game is just like Bubsy. Okay, well, at least we get to go the bonus round. I'll try not to die immediately this time. I will say the little cutscenes that they made are funny. Like, they're cute. Dude, Bubsy's expression in this picture is so fucking funny. It reminds me of that one, like, Sonic holding the ring thing. You know the one. Like, the ring is floating in the air above, like, Sonic's hands, and he's doing, like, a funny face. Okay, so you can't defeat those enemies. They just kills you. They kills you bad. We'll continue our Bubsy quest and we'll come back later for that rocket piece. Load or save game, by the way. We will be saving the card one. Dude, these menus feel alien. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like otherworldly. This feels like looking into an entire different dimension with like completely different game design ethos. It's like interesting, kind of, actually. There's truly nothing like this game. Bubsy, watch out, they're trying to kill you. Your swag is too different. Wait, the checker floor is gonna kill me. I like really feel like that wasn't how I was supposed to do that. What the fuck? Where am I? That was a teleporter? Gonna get a lay of the land. There's an extra life.
Ah, one-stop shopping!
Okay. Wait, there's another extra life? I want that. Me want that. Okay, let's go over here. Wait. Give me that. No! I want that rocket piece. What the fuck are you doing? I don't like you. Die. What? I don't know what hurt me. I don't understand. I don't know anything that's going on right now. I'm really scared. So I think we have to... Really good pause menu. Unless there's another way to get back on those platforms, we might be fucked. Wait. UFO? Oh, that hurts. I thought that would, like, teleport me somewhere. We're good. Everything is okay. I recognize, like, most of the instruments from this song from WarioWare Mega Party games. Like the Doctor minigame. Oh my god, Bubsy, watch out. Lapis, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Well, we got the rocket, so everything is okay, and life is wonderful.
Isn't life wonderful?
Kill that guy, Bubsy. Bubsy, I'm gonna need you to kill this guy. Dude, we're deep in enemy territory, bro. Wait, what the fuck is that? Hold on.
It slices, it dices.
Grab the item to shot protons. What? What? Was there a projectile it shot that I didn't see? They never expect you to go up here. Never ever. Bubsy, lock in. They never expect you to go up here to this platform and get this extra life. No one's playing Bubsy like I am. Give me that. Oh. Oh. You know what? I don't really need it. It's fine. I didn't even want it, actually. It's fine. It's fine. What the? Okay, well, everything just died.
Look, a maroon convention.
Yeah? I'm sure that's a reference to something. Okay, so never try and shoot the guys at projectiles, is what I've learned. Wait, they all have projectiles. What's the difference between the two? Do the rock ones just shoot faster? Is there even a difference? Bubsy's last hit. Bubsy, you have to be careful, okay? Bubsy, you can't shatter into a million pieces. Or I'll be really upset. Bubsy! What did I just say? Me after a minor inconvenience, if you want me to be honest. Spoken like you're mad at him for shattering your glassware. He is my glassware. Dude, can I be like so honest? My like thumb hurts from playing this game already. I'm playing this with a DualSense controller. And I'm using the D-pad like God intended. This ever happened with a game with you ever? Honestly, like, games that rely on D-pads a lot, usually. Unless the controller I'm playing with has a really comfy D-pad. Unfortunately, I don't like the D-pad on the DualSense that much. But I was too lazy to set up any other controller that has a better D-pad. Good D-pads are, like, in short supply. Wait, I'm about to go Bubsy mode. Wait, he's so smart. He's so dumb. Bubsy, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Cinema. I don't know why, but that... Referring to that particular cutscene as cinema, I don't know, something about that just tickled me. Dude, he looks so happy here. Like, look at him. He's so full of joy and whimsy. My whimsical ass Bobcat. Is Bubsy 3D fun so far? No.
First served.
Not really. It certainly is interesting. Yeah, we are not playing the new version that they just released a couple days ago that adds, like, analog controls, because that's, like, an affront to God. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to Bubsy? I've also heard that that new game is low-key worse. From trusted Bubsy expert, KS with a K.
This guy gives stupid a bad name.
Oh, oh! Bubsy, you fucking suck. What an idiot. Hold on, I want more. I want more collectible. Does doing this count as collecting it, actually? It does. What this?
Mine!
What the fuck? I'm invisible?
Stupid stampede!
They call me John Cena the way you can't see me. Bubsy, you suck. Okay, we got a checkpoint. If we get abducted by aliens, it's okay. I mean, we kind of already did get abducted by aliens. That's why we're here.
Ah, that's better!
Uh-oh. Bye, Bubby. Guys, tomorrow's Bobby's birthday. Oh! We will be doing a Bobby stream. Should we consider doing the no-hit runs of these levels? Fuck no. Coming from the guy who did Hello Neighbor with no deaths, fuck no. Oh. That was scary. That was really scary. Bubsy, don't do that to me. Don't scare me like that ever again. A rocket piece. They should make Bubsy Roblox game. The kids would love that. Bubsy Simulator. I'm gonna die. Going for a swim. Steal a Wooly. The game would go viral. I'm not gonna lie, this is like incredible shenanigans music.
Look, a maroon convention.
I want to get up there. Alright, so how do you guys suppose we're supposed to get there the normal way? You think there's like a platform that I'm missing? Yeah, it's definitely possible to do that. I did it by accident, and I don't know how.
What would a platform game be without platforms?
What Find the Zavox looks like? Truth nuke. So it appears that this is a big circle. Like, the almighty arrow is pointing this way. Thank you, game designers. You're wonderful. Oh, fuck. I didn't know that platform moved. I didn't know that platform moved. My mistake. My bad. My fault. Dude, I can make him dance. He's doing a little dance for you. I'm kind of just going wherever the wind takes me. Bubsy's a free spirit like that. Wait. But I want to get the rocket. People thought Bubsy was in Sonic Forces? What? No. I don't remember that. Thank you, B, for the 37 months.
Boo 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 buck buck. My best attempt at transcribing the sound the woolies make.
Ow!
time to party!
That was good. That was funny. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Guys, it's low-key soulful. It's got aura and potential. I don't know much about this game's development, other than the fact that 3D platformers were not really established at the time of development. Okay, go that way. I did know that much. Dude, I can't even imagine being a developer for this game. And then seeing Mario 64 get publicly revealed. And then just like comparing Super Mario 64 to my game. And just be like, oh, I'm fucked. Like, we are fucked. Like, that's gotta be one of the worst feelings ever. Where am I? It just leads back here? Why though? I'll go up here, please.
Up and away!
I like almost did it. We had to figure out the tech. Holy fuck. We cannot fuck this up. Dude, the pressure is insane right now. I don't know if I make that jump.
Mr. Streamer, it's time to drink some water. Hydro homies, rise up.
Holy fuck, okay. Lock in. Lock in! Lock in! Let's fucking go. It's okay to say I usually enter this room. Lay it on me. Fucking rip off the band-aid. here's the thing. I don't know where the other rocket is. I had no idea that the atomic ball throwing mechanic could do that. Did Bubsy, like, say anything about that? Because I don't remember him saying anything about that. I think he just told me not to hold on to it for too long. Bubsy's withholding information from me. That's why I fucking hate this guy. I was probably supposed to read the manual. You know what? Let's read the manual. Glad to be one of the worst people on the leaderboards for this level. Bubsy 3D manual. It does have a save feature. In fact, I'll save real quick before we get into that. I think it has a code system in case you don't have a memory card. Because it was still like transitionary period, you know? So you want to be a video game star, huh? Well, you come to the right place, buddy. Trapped a gajillion miles from Earth with no way to get home, you've got to get Bubsy through 16 levels of alien weirdness, find enough rocket pieces to get back to terra firma, and defeat the combined strength of the entire Woolly military. No sweat, right? Well, if you need any help, read on. Okay. I don't think I need to have... I don't think I need to be told how to put the disc in. Okay, R1 is a sprint button. Shooting atoms. This game has a deathmatch mode? Always be on the lookout for walls that are colored differently than their surroundings. I'll bet you dollars to donuts that those walls can be shot down with atoms. Floors with a black and white checkerboard pattern teleport you elsewhere when you land on them. Just like real life. Alright, so knowing that I can shoot walls does change things a lot. I really do wish they would have taught me that mechanic in the game, but Beggars can't be choosers, you know? It was a different era. It was a different time.
So, you wanna be a video game star? For starters, grab all the items you see. There's plenty of them in each level. And if you get enough of them, you'll be in for some surprises.
Go, Bubby, go. Wall.
If you lose a Bubsy, you'll start over here instead of at the beginning of the level. Ain't life grand?
Life is like low-key grand is the thing. Not quite what I thought would happen. Now there we go. Very funny to like require me to use that mechanic in the first level to get one of the collectibles and not tell me about it.
Well, now that you got both rockets, there's nothing keeping you on this level anymore. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Okay, Bubsy. Yay. Wait, I'm like low-key the best at this game. And by the way, platform. I want Bubsy to feel the pain I had to feel every day of my life. I don't want my Bubsy to get old. Is it too daring of a take to say this game is genuinely a bit stylish? It's definitely unique. This is a very unique video game. Both rockets collected. Okay, now I want one from here. Yeah, like low-key, hold on. Okay, so this is set to... Fast forward is allowed with retro achievements. So we can just fast forward through the load times. Challenge failed.
Ain't life grand?
Where the fuck am I? Wait, the rocket. Wait, I'm so good at video games. Hold on. Hold on, I'm him. Yeah, it is allowed. Save states aren't allowed Fast forwarding is allowed. I was at the store the other day and I saw so many Skibidi toilet toys, and you didn't buy them?
He floats through the air.
That's true. That's true. Wow, these load times are so fast. Alright, now let's figure out where the rocket would be. If I were a rocket, I would quite possibly be up here. Do I jump far enough to get the ledge? I do.
Feel like a million. Ha-cha-cha-cha.
See, here's the interesting thing about this game. It's not good, but I would not... this is nowhere close to, like, worst game ever made territory. What the fuck is happening? Help? Oh, okay. You saw the Ban figure? Let's go. The talking Ban. One of my finest purchases. Buying that in the same transaction as alcohol was really funny. Like, imagine you're like a Target cashier and you see like a bearded guy walk up with a bunch of Ban toys and Mike's Hard Lemonade. And like, that's it. Did we lose the rocket from that? Holy fucking shit, did you see the news? Is a boy floating away in a hot air balloon? Oh, fuck.
Stupid is as stupid does.
Who's ready for the Nintendo Direct where they're gonna show the I can't think of anything funny, sorry. I was gonna say Bubsy 3D port, but that literally happened. That literally happened like yesterday. You're gonna show Silk Song? No. That game's dead. Abandoned by the developers.
Ooh, what a rock.
They do not care for the fans anymore. Oh! I like the Silk Song didn't come out for the person with the Silk Song badge on Twitch. That you could only get by subscribing to someone who is playing Silk Song. Help. Oh. 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 Whoa! Going for a swim.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I don't. I really don't, Bubsy. The thing is, I, like, super duper don't. Come here. Come here, you fucking bitch. I'm so good at Bubby. Torin, thank you for the 37.
Buddy the boss cat.
Damn, that's a lot of months. Oh! Can I be honest? Like, can I be so honest? Is this a safe space? I'm kind of fine if we don't get a 3D Mario anytime soon. We just got Bonanza. Like, I'll live.
Ah, one-stop shopping.
Speak for yourself. I am quite literally speaking for myself when I say that.
Dynamite.
Okay. This was the way that the rocket was. I don't know if I lost it when I died. So I think it's worth checking. Okay, it did save us getting the rocket, I believe.
Get your motor running.
My awesome Bubsy rocket. Ah! That was such a, like, pained scream. It's like a real, genuine death scream. Ah! What up, Niall? It really is kind of hellish in a really funny way.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah. Oh. Ah! Can I just leave? Can I leave this level? I think I had to exit the level by beating the level. Oh, okay. Whoa! This game has the least grading music of all the Bubsies you played. That's like true is the thing. Holy fuck, we got a hype train going. Niall, thank you for the 6 months. Hey, if you want to keep the train going, all I'm saying, September going right now. You get a nice like 25% off. You get my new emote. My awesome new emote. Look at this. This is one of the best emotes you've ever seen.
Take me to your leader.
And I'm from California, so it's like accurate and true and real. I want the little hornet. Can you play Silk Song for 1 minute? What if I changed the game to Silk Song? Like, briefly. What if we lied? Do you think Twitch would be mad? I'm conducting an experiment. Alright. We're playing Hollow Knight Silk Song now. And by the way, load or save game. I hope someone sees it on the category. They're like,
Wait a minute, this isn't Hollow Knight Silk Song! The streamer lied!
it's Wooly Bully! Wait, he's like kind of a nerd though. Oh my god, dude! I just got here! Holy fuck, I hate that noise. What up, Lola Thep? Hollow Knight Silk Song is real good. Guys, I'm scared. What do I do? It's really scary here. I'm gonna change the game back to Bubsy 3D so I don't get in trouble. But you should still subscribe anyway. Quick, there's only 1 more minute. Okay, so I'm not quite certain how to do this boss fight. I would love, like, any direction at all. Wait! We can magically float. We can magically float with the thingies. Oh, the hype trade is over. It's Jover. Oh. Oh, brother.
What a headache!
Dude, help! I'm trying to glide. Alright, so this boss might be like dog shit. Maybe even cat shit.
Strength and beauty, the perfect combo.
A litter box type game. Ow.
Keep going, wingman.
Bubsy lock-in. Hey, bud.
That jump.
Help. Help! I did it! Boss defeated. Vine Sauce is streaming Bubsy? What a fucking copycat. Doesn't he know I'm the Bubsy streamer? Missing links. Wait, are we underwater in this one? I don't remember the underwater controls. Wait, it's beautiful. Okay, I see. Doing the charge uses air. Why is the music like low-key nice? Who did this? LMAO. Patrick! Ow! Why'd you do that, Patrick? Ow. It hurts. May I get air, please? Yay. Oh. My bad. I went too high up. That's not allowed in whatever planet this is. I forgot already. Was that air thing one-time use? I think it might have been one-time use, and now I'm really scared. It's okay, I found out how to swim faster. I didn't even see that dog.
Overbite City!
So, like, I don't know where I'm going right now. Do I want to go here? Wait, the arrow! These game designers are wonderful! What an idiot. This guy just drowned. Dude! I just got here! Okay, well, here's the problem. I didn't find any rockets. This song sounds like if Toontown music wasn't good. We're going back. What? Oh yeah, the new crosstalk is quite good. I love Jet's voice actor. Like, he's really, like, nailing the role now. It's crazy to think it's the same guy who was, like, in Free Riders. What good voice direction does to a motherfucker. So I unlocked a turbine somewhere, but I don't know where. What over here? This is just the end of the level! Oh, I didn't make it. Bubsy after not surviving. Bans.
Feel like a million!
Okay, so that definitely opens if we do something. I just need to figure out what that something is. We already did this. That made a turbine, but I don't know what the fuck it means by that. Neglected to explain. Refuses to elaborate. Leaves. Bubsy was just telling me his favorite TF2 map, that's all it was. What if I, like, charge into this wall? Nope. No, yeah, this music is very nice. Patrick attack. Attack trick. Wait, rocket piece. Wait. Give me that. That's okay. We got the rocket piece. Man, this really is not worst game ever made material. Like, this isn't even close to the worst thing I've played. Are you telling me that YouTubers sensationalized how bad a game was for comedy's sake? They would never do that. Must be a pity glitch. That happened to my buddy Pibby. What? Oh. This game's graphics are so janky. Most PS1 games only render the menus at 640p and render gameplay at 320. For some reason, Accolade rendered the entire game at 640. Dude, they're like almost HD. That's crazy. Still don't know what turbine means. Still haven't figured that out. Despite my best efforts, I haven't figured it out. Oh, I fucked up. And I'm back here again. I just want to know what turbine means. Like, where is this turbine that it's probably telling me to go to? I have not seen anything that even remotely resembles a turbine. Like, not even a single time. I didn't think I touched that, but you know,
Good night, sweet player.
I thought he said Fortnite for a second.
Fortnite.
I guess I'll go back this way. Kill Patrick. New checkpoint just dropped. Bubsy's trick. Wait, it's Turbine! Ow. Help? Help? Wow, okay. That's crazy. I was literally stud locked. Kill that guy. Bubsy, kill that guy. Bubsy, end that guy's life. Turbine. You know, you'd think that you'd have to turn the turbine off so Bubsy wouldn't die. But what do I know? I'm just a stupid gamer. I'm also lost. How the fuck am I over here? Did I miss a rocket? Because I feel like there's definitely supposed to be a rocket over where I was, like, a little bit ago. The turbine is working against me now. It's over. How's stream going? It could be going worse, is the thing. How bad is this game? Not even close to worst game ever made. Like, not even close. I think it really says a lot about how far video games as a medium have come. Where I don't even consider this, like, in my bottom 10. Is Bubsy 3D a victim of coming out next to 3D Mario and Sonic? Unironically, kind of. Because Mario 64 was revealed when this game was being developed. When they were making this game, there was no blueprint yet. There was no Mario 64 to copy. Jumping Flash might have been like one of the only 3D platformers out before Bubsy 3D like started development. I don't know where this last rocket is, and it's making me really sad. I feel like I've been going around in circles.
See ya.
I don't want to touch that checkpoint. Okay, lock in. Kill this guy. And now we figure out what the fuck we're doing.
Mr. Streamer, it's time to drink some water. Hydro homies, rise up.
This is the end of the level. Okay, I believe this is where I unlocked. But the problem is the turbine is now facing this way, so I am going against the current. I feel like I'm probably, like, fucked. So I'm gonna leave the level and return. Oh wait, better yet. Just die. Bye, Bubsy. Alright. Now we look around for a rocket. Because if there's a rocket, it's probably somewhere around here. There it is! Alright, we can get out of here now. They should have made a Bubsy Astrobot. Alright. That's all the rockets in that one. Alright, back to normal levels. Dome, sweet dome. Dome. Domer. But yeah, I'm inclined to be a lot nicer to this game than most. Having the context of, like, they didn't have a fucking blueprint. You know? I did say I was going into this with an open mind. I do pride myself on that as a slop streamer. You know what? I'm about to drop a truth nuke. This ain't even as bad as Bubsy 2. Playing this earlier and it broke. One of the levels somehow used the original controls instead of the new ones, and then the next level's graphics stopped working. Sounds like another port well done. What a puppy plays. I'm actually playing the original emulated. I elected not to play that port. For me, it's just like, I feel like changing up the controls completely sort of like, it fundamentally changes the game in a way that I feel is against the way it was designed. Regardless of how one might feel about how this game was designed. It was designed with like a specific control style. Because, in my opinion, this is an important question to ask. Is it really Bubsy 3D if you're not playing with awful tank controls? At that point, you're just playing a different game. Exactly. We were, like, just talking about that. I'm way more inclined to be nice to this game with the context of this was before, like, a bunch of other games. Like, there wasn't a blueprint to copy yet. They were kind of trying to figure out the whole, like, 3D platformer genre. Like, is it great? No. Is it good? Not really. Not really even close. But, like, it's not the worst game I've ever played. I swear to God, I thought he said Yoda for a second. First, I thought he said Fortnite, then I thought he said Yoda. Oh!
Hop along, Chastity!
I thought he just said chastity. You can't be saying that, Bubsy baby. That's what you get. You melted him into goo? I didn't do that. That was a woolly. Wait, I just realized. I was probably supposed to shoot an atom at that. Because it's differently colored. Although it honestly might not even be anything. Yeah, it was nothing. Ow.
Man, who booked this gig?
That would go incredibly hard is the thing. Like, that would be the perfect Gex revival. Oh, the goop. Oh, the goop. The goop is here. Bye, Bubsy. Wait, like Nickelodeon. He didn't even die. That wasn't even a death. That was just he got goop on him. Bubsy, can you grow up? Oh, I got sniped. What up, Serpy? How you doing? Wait, that was awesome. That was an awesome combo. Guys, this game might be awesome. I missed. What? Fuck, that sounds good. Can I have that? Here's the thing about this game, specifically its music. I wouldn't say it's good, but this is definitely like... What up, Lacey? Thank you for the raid. Hitting that Bubsy vape. Let's fucking go. Is this a remaster? No, I'm playing it emulated. We're playing it like God intended. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? What were you streaming? Welcome everyone, I'm William the Real Yo-Cow. I'm playing Bubsy 3D. And I'm gonna be so honest with you. This is like nowhere near like worst game ever made territory. Like not even close. Just playing some Thousand Year Door while I'm sick. 1, I hope you feel better. 2, fuck yes, I love TTYD. We've discussed it a little bit in our time streaming this game. I feel like this game becomes a lot easier to like be kind to when you have the context of Super Mario 64 was not out when this game was being developed. There was no blueprint to copy. So, like, I can't fault it for not controlling that great.
Good thing I'm under contract.
Like, is it good? No. Is it the worst game ever made? Not even close. Like, game development is already hard. Imagine trying to make a 3D platformer when Super Mario 64 did not exist yet. And then midway through development, they show off Super Mario 64 and you're just like, fuck. Bubsy has died. The game over screens are funny. Oh. Oh. Okay, where am I? Wait, I don't want to die. Kill this guy.
Oh boy, if looks could kill.
Here's my take. Bubsy would design off of Sonic and Mario very intentionally. If they wanted to keep that, they should have waited at least a year before jumping to 3D. That's the thing. I think they didn't want to keep that. I think that was the idea, was to, like, carve out their own little niche. Because otherwise, yeah, they would have just waited, like, a couple of years. I still think that Bubsy 2 is a worse game, for the record.
The stuff.
Okay, so invisible Bubsy does not make you invincible. Got it. I trust the new Bubsy game because it's being made by the Demon Turf guy. And I know that game feels good as fuck. Okay, so what is going on here? Oh, the rocket! The second rocket is up there. Okay, lock in. My Bubsy truth nuke. Oh! What up, Chikara? Alright, we wait. Go! Okay. Alright, both rockets in this level? That's good. Hey, you know what? I'll give this game this. There does not appear to be fall damage. Can't say the same for Bubsy 1 and 2. See, the thing that got me excited about the new Bubsy is, like, seeing the disparity between, like, the main developer playing it and then, like, a playtester playing it, where the main developer is, like, able to do all this crazy shit to, like, skip everything, but then, like, you could also play it completely normally and it still looks really fun that way, too. You know? It just seems like the moveset is solid, the level design is solid, and it accommodates for, like, both going crazy speedrun mode and also just being normal. And that's, like, a tough balance to hit. I will also give this game this. Chaining together those atoms feels good as fuck. Like, that felt really good. And by the way, platform. Dude, it's so dangerous here. Bobby. What, Bobby? What? Bobby, you wanna go outside? Hold on. I gotta take Bobby out. He's angry. He has entered his rage mode. Bobby, you're so evil. Hold on, I will be right back. I'll get some water, too, while I'm at it. Hello! I'm back. Back to gaming. Back to Bubsy. Okay, I think I'm understanding Division now. Can I reach that platform? Not quite.
An X-Man!
Is that true, Bubsy? I'm like curious now as to how this feels with the new controls, because I just feel very strongly that trying to like retrofit not tank controls into a tank controls platformer is just kind of ill-advised, especially with when it has such a heavy reliance on tank controls. I feel like I wouldn't like it very much. Which, like, feels crazy to say, but... Bubby has died. Here's the thing, I normally struggle with depth perception, but the fact that this game is very consistent about showing you Bubsy's shadow so you know exactly where you're gonna land is actually very, very helpful for that. Like, I feel very informed. Okay, so this is definitely something that was supposed to break. Missed. It's okay, I got another shot. I got another shot. Oh, I'm scared. Great googly moogly. How am I not dead?
Oh boy, if looks could kill.
I should be dead. Can I just jump to the platform above me? Probably not, right? It seems like it's just out of reach. Damn, how the fuck did I get up there before? Okay, that was way too early. Perfect. Fuck yes, bro. I'm so good at Bubsy.
Mr. Streamer, it's time to drink some water. Hydro homies, rise
I'm
up.
so ass at Bubsy. I'll drink water after I beat the level, because I think this is the way to the end. I'm glad that the doesn't kill you, it just teleports you. That's a rare kindness from a Bubsy game. A game series where like literally just breathing can kill you. What a bomber. Bonus round, by the way. Fuck. Would I be insane if I said I kind of like the untextured look that this game has? Like the flat colors? It looks very like alien and weird, which you're on an alien planet. So like it works for me, you know? Yeah, not only would I not expect it from a game from this era, I wouldn't expect it from a Bubsy game. Bubsy is such a kind soul. Not true. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the walls that do have textures. Like, I think this looks, like, noticeably worse. Like this wall right here. Especially with the style mismatch. I feel like they should have committed. Oh, this is just a teleporter. That's not the end of the level. Let me drink water. Alright, now where the fuck am I? Oh, the end of the level. Why didn't they just put the end of the level where the teleporter was? Like, what was the point? I've got the second worst time on the leaderboards. That's huge. Are they making cows? Why are they making cows? What's going on? I'm scared. Bonus round, by the way. I fuck with this circus music. This is some Toontown type beats. Damn, I got like everything. I might be goated at Bubsy. Alright, another underwater level. Let's save. These menus are so strange. Alright. Let's lock in. Let's see if we can find some rockets. He's got a weird-ass diving helmet on. Wait, an extra life? Let's go.
This'll come in handy. That's better.
What's over here? Extra life!
One-stop shopping.
And a teleporter. Ow! Dog jump scare? Oh wow, that's fucked up. That's fucked up that you would do that to me. I have no idea how to get back there.
I needed that.
That was like quite evil, actually. I'm sure we can find our way back. Nice try, Patrick. That's the end of the level. That's crazy. All right, we made our way back. You really just gotta be ready for that, huh? Wait, I know what this is. The manual told me of this. There's a totem somewhere that has like a color combination that I need. Green, blue, red, orange. Or I guess yellow. Green, blue, red, yellow. Cube! Me when I'm Blue Wisp from Sonic Colors. Cube! Alright, I need air bad. Hi, Patrick.
Fortnite, sweet
Fortnite! Like, I know he's saying good night there, but all I hear is Fortnite. There's something wrong with me. I'm built different. I'm built wrong. Bye, Bubsy. You know, I'm actually very glad that this game is generous with its lives, because the other Bubsy games were absolutely not. Hey, chat, that's a different color. Is there an atom we can... Oh. Anything interesting over here? What if we shoot an atom over here? It was worth a shot. It did look like it was differently colored. Let's get out of this level and then come back. These fucking little videos are so funny. I'm noticing a pattern with like budget PS1 games that I've played in my time streaming, like The Grinch, Mort the Chicken, Bubsy 3D, where people talk about how like they're the worst games ever made. But, like, at worst, they're, like, bad, but not, like, horrible bad, you know? Mort the Chicken got way too much fucking flack. That game isn't even bad. I stand by that. I will stand by that. I will fucking fight to the death for Mort the Chicken. All that guy did was be chill and have funny cutscenes. And be kind of, like, a little bit worse controlling Spyro. But, like, that's a high standard. Spyro controls very, very well. Ow. See, I do hear you on that, but generally I don't judge a game's quality based on, like, challenges that weren't really intended. Like, I don't think the developers intended for you to beat all of these games, all of these levels without getting hit. You know? I'm so full from extra lives. People really act like tank controls are like the worst thing ever made.
Overbite City!
Like, I agree, I don't like tank controls as much as, like, more contemporary control styles, but a lot of the games that have tank controls are very intentionally designed around them. So it's generally not that big of a deal. You just gotta get good. That's the thing that always frustrates me when, like, hearing people talk about, like, older games. Is I feel like a lot of people judge them by, like, the standard of, like, modern games, rather than, like, the context in which that game came out.
Alright! I needed that!
Whenever I play an older game, I always try and, like, meet it at its level, you know?
Emma, 1, 2, cha-cha-cha!
I think that's probably why I'm a lot easier on this game than most. I would be willing to bet a significant amount of the complaints about this game are just that it has tank controls, which, like, it does. And it doesn't feel great, but the levels, like, are designed around it. It could be much, much worse. The idea of getting mad at Bubsy being annoying is really funny to me, because, like, that's the point. Like, he's supposed to be an annoying little prick. You literally got rage baited by Bubsy. Like, that's crazy.
You fireless wonder!
I do hate these starfish, though. I think that they suck. I'm sorry, Patrick, but it's just my opinion. Where the fuck is this other rocket? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? I, like, immediately found the first rocket, and now I have no idea what to do. The fact that this is, like, a very different shade is making me suspicious, but I don't know if I can, like, hit it with anything. Someone found an archive of the website that gave this game the Gold X Award. Wait, are you for real? Is the Gold X Award real? I thought that was just like something they made up. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. The Gold X Award is real. That's crazy. Dude, Bubsy 3D is just as good as Doom. Bubsy 3D is just as good as Tekken. Suikoden is worse than Bubsy 3D. What the fuck is Zoop? You made that up! That's not a real game. Ooh. Batman Forever? Sorry, but you got the Tin Award. Criticom is 77%. So it is worse than Bubsy 3D. Bubsy 3D is just as good as Jumping Flash 2, and only 1 point behind Jumping Flash. Dude, this is like a world-shattering revelation for me. I had no idea that the Gold X Award was real. Like, that's crazy. Actual world-shattering information. Like, where do we go from here?
He shoots, he scores!
I'm gonna be honest. I do like the idea of the collectibles being a projectile. Like, that's cute. That's very unique. Cool idea. Mario Maker cool idea sticker. It's actually, like, crazy how much less this game has annoyed me than the other Bubsy games. Like, I thought I was in for dog shit. I thought I was gonna be going through it today. Bubsy 3D visits the James Turrell retrospective does still clear, though. Yeah, don't worry, I'm aware. I've been doing that. Does anyone know where the second rocket is in this level? Anyone? Fuck. Are you going to stream tomorrow? It's Bobby's birthday tomorrow. Of course I'm streaming, and I'm gonna be streaming Bobby. It's gonna be Bobby playing toys and having a yummy cupcake. Yes, unironically, tomorrow is Bobby's birthday. That's not a bit. I remember when I first fucking looked at the birth certificate and saw the birth date, and I was like, holy fuck. Like, there's just no way. I feel like the stupidest motherfucker on earth. Like this, it feels like it shouldn't be this hard to find. And yet I feel like I've looked everywhere. Oh, Rocket! Oh, Rocket, where are you? Ow. Dude, like, honestly, I'm gonna search this up. At this point, what's this level called? I forgot. Bubsy 3D level list. So this would be the 7th stage, right? Dome, sweet dome. Wait, no. All right. Dingo Crash, bring it home. Okay, this is the first rocket I got. What? Show me the money. Hi, Soapy. I don't know where one of the rockets is in this level. I'm trying to find it. I've been on this level for like 20 minutes. When did you get the second rocket? Am I stupid? Am I the stupidest guy on Earth? Where the fuck is this? I've been going around this entire level for like 20 minutes and I've never seen that turbine. What are you talking about? Alright, well, let's find it. You know what, it's probably quicker if we just leave the level and then come back. If it's near the beginning. Wait, this is the wrong level. That's a problem. Because I don't think there's a way to exit the level. Wait, I know what we can do. Hold on. I know how we can fix this. We get the password. Can't believe Vine Sauce is playing Bubsy 3D right now. Literally copying me. Okay. I've got the code written down. PDLI. What? I'm scared. I put a U instead of a V at the end? Okay, I guess it can just completely randomize it. Okay, now we find this rocket that apparently is at like the very beginning of the level in the one corner that I didn't look at. Well, there's an extra life. That's nice.
Just like Mom used to make.
Dude, I'm scared. Where am I? You're Pomni. You're Bubsy. Is S'more still suspended? Oh. Oh, I don't like that. So I'm gonna just do it my way. I'm gonna do my own thing.
What big cheese you have!
The channel's still gone? Why? God forbid Adilla to be big. I'm lost. Holy fuck, get me out of here. Holy fuck! We're out of that damn level. Turns out it's actually because he's the king of Norway's likeness without his permission. Okay, that's a way funnier reason to get suspended. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, you don't know if it was the case. Oh, fuck. I believed you. I thought you were speaking truth. I thought you were speaking truthfully. I've been deceived. Alright. Ow! Ow! I had an extra life. Holy fuck. Oh, I guess you can't do that on moving platforms. Not allowed. Ow! I didn't even know that guy was there. He literally sniped my ass. Fuck.
Oh boy, it looks to kill.
Oh, no, I wanted that extra life. My greed. Biblical greed. Dude, what if there was a Bubsy liar revealed scene in the next game? What? What? What just happened? I like stalled in the air. Came back and thought this was actual Star Wars music. This shit would be playing on Dagobah, bro. This is Yoda type music. It's also kind of giving Rugrats a little bit.
Who needs pixie dust?
Oh! Lonnie Manella is like insanely talented. I have so much respect for her. Whoa, whoa. I hear a bastard. Okay, I think the bastard is down there. I think we're fine. Oh. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. I didn't like that. You know what? Jersey Devil's a worse game than this. I'll say it. Oh. Everything is so scary. Everything is scary. It's Orpal down here. Great googly moogly, it's all Orpal. Toby Fox is one of the few writers I would let, like, get away with a liar revealed scene. Oh! In 2025. Or 2026, I guess. Since that's when the next one is. Oh, fuck. I was probably supposed to shoot. Uh-oh. See, the liar revealed trope is not, like, inherently bad. It's just that a lot of the time it's unearned.
Yeah!
But Toby Fox, I believe that he could earn that shit. I don't know what's happening anymore. I know I'm supposed to break these walls, but I don't have any more atoms to break the walls. No, Starwalker would never lie. Wait, there's a rocket! Give it to me. Get up this wall right now. Bubsy? Bubsy, I'm talking directly to you. Thank you. Rocket teleported? What the fuck do you mean Rocket teleported? Stop teleporting it! Huh? Huh? Where am I? You're Bubsy. Welcome home. Guys, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What up, Ark is a Jeep? Can I say something about this segment specific? Yeah. My ass is probably not figuring this out. Another way to get here without being on the trampoline. What the fuck? A personal attachment to this game, it's how I met my wife. That's fucking awesome, like, actually. I love to hear stuff like that about games that are generally not appreciated. I'm happy for you two. I'm happy that you could be brought together by Bubsy 3D. That's beautiful. And I'm like, not even being ironic when I say that. Like, I am so /SRS. She paid me $100 to 100% stream this back when I was down and out, and eventually led us to meet IRL. That's fucking awesome. What a story. I feel like it would be this, but I don't have any... I don't know if I have any atoms to destroy the wall. Bubsy, watch out! I'm getting very scared right now. Exclamation point scared. So if there's a breakable wall that I was supposed to hit with an atom, and there's no more atoms, am I fucked? Does dying respawn stuff? No. Yes? Yes as in I'm fucked, or yes it respawns? I don't even know if the solution is to hit that wall with an atom. Oh. This guy fucking sucks at Bubsy 3D. Oh. Get Nickelodeon slimed, idiot. Go, Bubsy, go! Nope. I think we come back after we beat the level.
That's better.
Isn't this where I started? Or am I crazy? Like this down here. Everything looks the same.
See ya.
It does have a quality to it, is the thing. There literally is so much worse. There's so much worse on the same console. But this is the one that JonTron made a video about, so that means it's the worst game ever made. Dude, honestly, at this point... Reset. Wait, I forgot to hit load. Oh, there's a lot of guys there. Bye. I missed. I don't know if this is as bad as Bubsy 2. It's not. Bubsy 2 is worse. I will die on this hill. Bubsy 2 is so much worse. My chosen hill to die on. What Bubsy opinions got you like this? Picture of John Wick with all the guns pointing at him, except it's edited. John Wick is edited to be Bubsy and everyone else is edited to be a Wooly. Oh, I got my ass beat. I'd much rather play Bubsy 3D than Hello Neighbor 1. You wouldn't get it. You don't know her like I do. You have Stockholm Syndrome?
Oh, where's my bowling ball?
Yeah, for being stuck in the basement. I have not played the Jaguar exclusive Bubsy. I've only played 1 and 2, and this. See, I hear you, and I understand, and I agree. But it's really funny when you die to a prop in Hello Neighbor just by walking on it. Like, that's comedy. Everything that happens in Hello Neighbor is so fucking funny. And, like, all of it for completely different reasons. I fucking hated Bubsy 2. It really takes a lot for me to, like, give up on a game. But, like, Bubsy 2 just pissed me off in all of the right ways. I've entered Orpal Room.
An X-Man!
That's true, this game does not have gore. It's really hard to argue with that. See, not a lot of games have gore. We will be putting Gorp into Find the Zavox. There will be a 1 in 10,000 chance for the jump sound to be Gorp. Dude, this is the most scared I've ever been in my life. This is low-key scarier than Shipwreck 64. Oh, this is the end of the level. Lame. This is my Bubsy machine. It creates Bubsy. Dude, Luigi's Mansion be like... Alright, let's find the rockets this time. You're woolly. Welcome home.
Woo, what a rush!
How's Bubsy 3D been? What up, Ivy? Honestly, not nearly as bad as I was expecting it to be. It's better than Bubsy 2. Like, very handily. You know what? I might even go as far as to say that it gets a Golden X award. I still can't fucking believe the Golden X award is real. I thought they made that up. They did make it up? No, they didn't. They didn't. Let me get the proof. This is psextreme.com from 1997. They've got a platinum, a gold, a silver, a bronze, and a tin. You go to it, you scroll down, Bubsy 3D is here. It did get a Gold X award. Like, actually. They didn't make it up. They got it. Literally, like, life-altering information. I don't think people were necessarily, like, trying to say it was fake 100%. I think it was more so that they couldn't find any evidence that it was real. So the assumption was that they just made it up so people would buy the game. It's always, like, insane when an internet rumor like that gets debunked. And it's like an entire paradigm shift, in a way. Like, fuck, someone did give this the Gold X award. Someone played this and was like, this is just as good as Jumping Flash 2. And only a little bit worse than Jumping Flash. Ow. People make up so many weird rumors about, like, Japan hating a video game series for no reason. Like, tangentially related, I fucking despise the rumor of Sonic Team hated Sonic Mania because it was more successful than Sonic Forces. Because that's not even true.
Float like a butterfly.
Like, no, bro, I don't think Sonic Team was mad. I think that they were happy that they made more money.
But you see, Japan has a culture of being very, very proud of their work. And so, they didn't like it when they were showed up by the filthy Americans. This is definitely not a thinly veiled racism moment.
Like, I've always said that that is just, like, very thinly veiled racism. When people are like, well, you see, Japan's culture. They tend to be a lot more proud of their stuff, and they hate being showed up. I like to make sweeping statements about an entire fucking population. And then base my internet arguments around it. It also is low-key really funny to me whenever Sonic fans act like Sonic Forces was a flop. Like, bro, that was a Sonic game on the Switch that let you make your own Sonic character. Like, I can only imagine how many little Timmies got that for Christmas. But it was cringe. It wasn't based. It didn't even have momentum. What is this?
I needed that!
Are you for real? I didn't even know this was a mechanic. That's crazy. See, I don't think it was even... Bye, Bubsy. I don't even think it was creatively bankrupt is the thing. It's like, you look at the concept art, there was a genuine, like, real vision that just could not be realized. Because of how fucking little time they had. I will go to the ends of the earth to defend Sonic Forces. Sonic fans will be all about aura and potential until they talk about Sonic Forces.
Tubular.
And that's my truth nuke for the day.
Look, a pogo stick!
Sonic Forces son or Sonic Lost World daughter? What about non-binary person that likes both? Non-binary child that likes both. I don't really think any Sonic game comes to mind when I think of something like creatively bankrupt. Like, the closest that I think there would be like arguably Sonic Generations, but the whole point of it was to like be a celebration of Sonic's past. So like, See, like, here's the thing. I also think of that. But I think there's a difference between, like, creatively bankrupt and just inspired by something. Like, I think they were just inspired. Because they still do a lot of their own, like, unique stuff with it. Is that unique stuff good? Not really, but it's there. Help. Help. They're saying he's the worst Bubsy 3D player ever. Ah! I also low-key think they were cooking with their reasoning for making the Deadly Six. They wanted, like, a cast of villains that could be both scary and funny, depending on, like, the scenario. Which, like, for the most part, in later media, I do think the Deadly Six accomplished that. Like, in the comics. I still have no idea where the other rocket is. And I'm starting to get scared. It's gotta be in this room, right? Well, yeah, there's yellow, green, blue, red. Have we seen a totem pole? Like, anywhere? I fucking hate these green woolies. Like, very easily most annoying enemies in the game. Like, why did they make these fuckers so accurate? Okay, where the fuck am I going? Okay, there's a platform there. Oh. I did get the trampoline section one. Wait, there's a switch down there. Wait.
Alien abduction? Been there, done that.
Propeller! Go, Bubsy, go. Run. Fuck. There's so many enemies everywhere. There's not enough options for dealing with enemies. I'm also scared of the propeller because I know it can hurt you if you touch it. It's really hard to, like, compete with the glass shattering one. That's definitely, like, the funniest animation in the game. Like, bar none.
Dynamite!
Oh, I feel... oh, I felt a sneeze coming on. It was so painful. Why did I come over here? What was the point? This level's scary. What up, Tyler? Yo, what up, Sophie? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Even a squirrel finds a nut. Is that true? Ah! We've been slimed. What were you up to, Sophie? I hope you had fun.
Finds a nut.
And also, Valorous and June of Hammers, thank you for the 4 months and 7 months. We're playing Bubsy 3D.
Even a squirrel finds a nut. Lost our second LWOTC campaign. Fuck! Fuck, I hate it! I hope you had fun either way. Bubsy 3D is a video game. And get ready for, like, a truth nuke. Bubsy 2 is worse than this game. Like, so fucking much worse. Like, it's insane. This isn't even, like, bottom 5 video games, either.
Yeah!
I played so much worse.
You wascally mutant, you!
Ooh. Ow. We're currently looking for the second rocket piece. There's 2 rocket pieces in every level, and we need all of them to win the game. I have no fucking idea where it is, and I've been wandering around this level for about 20 minutes. Everything looks the same, is the problem. Okay, hold on. Is this a new area? It looks kind of new. First ever point-and-click 3D platformer, Psychonauts. You're describing Psychonauts right now. Okay, I should probably glide for that.
collection version of this has normal analog movement, and it seems sacrilegious to play it that way. I have such a problem with remasters like that fundamentally change the gameplay in a way that it's, like, not designed for. Like, I could not imagine playing this game without tank controls. That just sounds weird. Like, the whole game is based around the tank controls. If you're playing Bubsy 3D and you're playing without tank controls, are you really playing Bubsy 3D? I say no. I would argue you're not playing Bubsy 3D. Okay, maybe I just need to time the jump better. Let me look around and see if I can find anything. Die.
You wascally mutant, you!
Ah! I went a lot faster there than I thought I would. Okay, we're up somewhere. Wait, I remember this area. Chat, I feel as though I am in the amazing digital circus. That's the end of the level. I don't want to go to the end of the level. Alright, so, here's the situation. We've got a set of platforms, green, yellow, red, blue. I assume we need to find some sort of, like, totem pole that has that color combination somewhere in the level. Because that was what we had to do last time. There was, like, colored stuff like that. What the fuck? Oh! Wait! Are we playing Simon Says? We're playing Simon Says. I don't know if it's working. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I'm so confused. Green. Green. Blue. I get it now. Green. Blue. Red. Fuck. Blue. Blue. Yellow. Blue. Yellow. Red. Blue, yellow, red, yellow. Blue, yellow, red. Okay, blue, yellow, red, yellow, green. Dude, we're so good at video games. We solved the Simon Says puzzle. Let's get the fuck out of this level. I had no idea it was gonna be Simon Says. It's my bad. My fault. I'm literally kind of cracked at colors.
Fun home.
Like, no one's better. No one's doing colors like I am, you know? Stop. 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 Yes. But yeah, to get everyone caught up to speed on my Bubsy 3D opinions, I don't hate how this game looks. I wish they would have committed to the flat colors and had no textures at all if they were gonna, like, do that. Because the textured parts here look very jarring compared to everything else. I think they should have, like, leaned into it being weird a little more. Because it's like, we're on an alien planet, is the whole, like, premise. This game is nowhere near as bad as many people would say it is. It's not even close to the worst game ever made. Many such cases with PS1 games, like, specifically. This isn't necessarily an opinion, but the Gold X Award is real. We discovered today that the Gold X Award is real. Is it better than Jersey Devil? Yes. I also like that you can use the collectibles as a projectile. I think that's fun. I think that's cute. I'm also playing the original emulated instead of the collection that they just recently released, because I wanted the pure, unadulterated Bubsy 3D experience. It was very important to me. I always try and go into, like, bad games with an open mind, because I feel it's more fun to analyze them that way. And a lot of the time I get pleasantly surprised by games that I'm told are, like, absolute horse shit. Also, we've touched on this several times throughout the stream. I do want it to be known, for people who are uninformed, Super Mario 64 did not exist when they were developing this game. There was like practically no blueprint for a 3D platformer. We do keep the rockets after we die. By the time that Mario 64 was publicly shown off for the first time, this game was already in development. I, like, hate to imagine the sinking feeling that the developers for this game must have gotten when they saw Super Mario 64. Like, that must have been such a bad feeling. But I've been substantially kinder to this game than most because of that knowledge. I feel like it's very important context for understanding Bubsy. Because I feel people are, like, when they talk about this game being the worst game ever made, I feel like they're looking at it through the lens of, like, having played a bunch of mascot platformers, like 3D ones, most of which did not fucking exist yet. Because the genre did not exist yet. Dude, I'm looking at the picture for the level after the one we're on where it looks like Bubsy is getting, like, taken to heaven. Alright, another underwater level. Also, I don't hate how this game's water, like, levels control. If you can believe it. Like, it's very controllable. Alright, is this fan blowing this way? Okay, we're probably gonna need to find a way to turn off one of the fans. Like, the controls here are pretty much just press X to go up, press circle to go down, press R1 to dash so you swim faster. And it's like, it works. It's better than a lot of 3D platformer swimming controls. Lots of fans in this level.
I needed that!
I will say, I don't like the enemies in the swimming levels.
He shoots, he scores!
They are, like, way too fast. There's not a lot of time to react to them. The only indication that you're near one is the music. Because they add, like, more to the music depending on what enemies are in your vicinity. That's what that weird, like, stomping noise is. That means that there are woolies nearby. So we're probably dead.
Million. Ha-ta-ta-ta.
Yeah. Bubsy has died. That's okay. Yeah, I've just been using the triangle boost to kill them. Which, it uses up air, but you do, like, a dash forward that hurts enemies. I could also do the projectiles, though. You can also buffer going into a collectible to turn it into a projectile by just holding down square, which is very nice. Like, there's a lot of things to, like, commend about this game is the crazy thing. Like, is it good? Absolutely not. But it's definitely not the worst game ever made. There's definitely considerations made. There were some ideas. And the Gold X Award is real. I really can't stress that enough. In fact, check it out. PS Extreme Historical Ranking Chart from June 1st, 1997. You click on Gold X. Bubsy 3D is right here. They weren't lying. They weren't lying about the Gold X Award, like, existing. It's, like, crazy. What's the lowest rated ones? I don't know. I could check, but I'm playing Bubsy 3D. Here, I'll link the page. Oops. Wait, okay, yellow, green, blue, red. Write that down. IGBR. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Kill this guy with my last breaths. Also, this game is quite generous with its extra lives, which I cannot say for the other Bubsy games. It makes this game significantly easier to swallow. Because there's a lot less of running out of lives and losing all of your progress and having to start the level from the very beginning. Like, I don't think I've ever game overed in the whole 4 hours I've been playing. And I've been dying a lot.
Tubular.
And by the way, tubular. Wait, there's a rocket over there. Hell yeah. Oh!
Checkpoint!
Invincible Bubsy Gaming. So we know where the other rocket is. It's at the beginning of the level with those fans. We just need to... I assume there's like a place where we enter the color code that we got. But I'm not quite sure where. There's a PSX game called Swag Man? That's badass. We will be playing. Alright, but what award did it get? Because if it didn't get a Gold X award, is it even worth playing?
I'm shaking, not stirred.
It's lower than Bubsy 3D. Fucked up. Ow. I would very much like to find the thing that lets us do the colors. Because I assume that's going to turn off the fans and let us get that rocket. Like, I don't know, man, you could do so much worse than this game. I had that same feeling with Mort the Chicken when I played it. That's another game that was like hailed as worst PS1 game ever. That I didn't get it. Like it was just an inoffensive Spyro clone that had funny cutscenes. Did we ever go all the way over here? It's very hard to tell sometimes, because some things just look so damn similar. That is one problem I have with this game. A lot of things look very, very samey. Wait! Yellow. Green. We don't have enough air. We need more air. Okay, so it's on the other side of the fence. That's good to know. Let's get as much air as we can possibly get.
Big cheese you have.
There's the end of the level. Weird place for the end of the level, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, it just feels like it's in a random wall. This should be more than enough. Oh, it saved which ones I pressed. I wonder if there was another thing I was supposed to do to turn off the fan that was pushing me away. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Hey, I thought this was supposed to be off. Am I missing something? Did I put in the wrong code somehow? Or did it turn off another fan somewhere else? Alright, let's figure this out. It was yellow, green, blue, red, right? I think someone wrote it down in the chat. Yep, yellow, green, blue, red. I wonder if the game didn't properly register it because I died when inputting the code. I'm gonna die again if I don't find more air. Where is all the air? Not what I wanted to happen. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Now I have to remember where the end of the level is, because it felt like it was in a very weird place. Holy shit, we're at the bottom of the leaderboards for this level. Let's go! We suck balls! We'll do this level and then fight the boss, and then call it. I will return to this game, though. I want to see it through to the end. Ow. What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Get away from me! I don't like that. I think they're invincible. And there's so many of them. Bubsy, why would you do this to me? Morgan, thank you for the raid. Lots of raids today. I appreciate it, I appreciate it. Hope you had a fun stream. Are you winning? Actually, yeah, we are. Morgan, you're not gonna believe this. This game is better than Bubsy 2.
How are you winning?
I hope you had a fun stream, though. What were you up to? What were you up to, and did you win?
Stupid stampede!
And did you happy? You did happy? Let's fucking go. It's the best day ever. Playing Majora's Mask won the first temple, so I think so. Yippee! Wahoo! I do love me some murdering guys at point blank.
Clip that! Clip that! Streamer said that he loves murdering guys at point blank.
What are these many stretch noises? I believe that's the enemy noise for the weird, invincible, stretchy things that I'm very scared of. Alright, what does the blue do? I figured out what the blue did. Question mark? It's inconclusive on what that could possibly do. I suppose we'll figure out someday. Maybe when we're older. I forgot that you can't glide while midair. You have to start the glide from the ground. My bad, Bubsy. My fault. It's like insane that there isn't fall damage in this game. That's like the most consistent thing about Bubsy is that there's fall damage. I can't believe they gave the fucking, that enemy, the, like, stretch noises for their music. That's crazy. It's so fucking funny. This is such a video game.
It's the worst game ever made. No one has ever made a game worse than Bubsy 3D, and no one ever will. And did you see the new JonTron video?
Haunted copy of Sonic 06 floating just out of frame. God.
such a good encapsulation of like 2010's YouTuber bit. All you're missing is like looking at the game being like, no, I said I would never do it. I said I would never review Sonic 06. And then there's like the evil clone of the YouTuber that's like, you have to do it because if you don't, the universe will explode. You must review Sonic 06. And then there's like an epic montage at the end where you like you take the disc out of the console and then you start smashing it with like hammers. Maybe if you want to get a little spicy, you could do like the... You know how like AVGN did the like practical effect where it looked like he took a big shit on Bugs Bunny? Imagine that, but with a Sonic 06 disc. Dude, Ivy, I remember that because I submitted a video for that. It didn't get accepted. And that's truly the worst thing the completionist ever did. To be fair, my submission was dog shit. I didn't even break a real disc. I did a fucking Gmod thing.
Look, Ma, no ground.
We're hearing quips that Bubsy has never said before. Like we're almost 5 hours in and I've never heard him say that in game. That's crazy. Dude, I kind of hate this section a lot. Gliding in this game is so sucks. Can we get Will on the next reboot of Normal Boots? Bro, they're gonna put me in Asagao Academy too. Hi, Omni. I really like how that was the, like, first chat message I've seen from you, like, all stream. Oh. Oh, the misery. Every game in 3D is Bubsy.
He floats through the air.
Oh! Pass the fuck out, so I miss like everything. Well, let me get you caught up. This game is not the worst game I've ever played. Big shocker. There's some things I like about it. The Gold X Award is real. They didn't make that up. They didn't just make that up for the box art. Is the camera one of them? You know, it's crazy because I think the camera has been like the least of my like complaints with this game. Like it is largely functional. I actually really appreciate the way it goes overhead anytime you jump, because I want to know where the fuck I'm going. And it also helps that they, like, render a shadow under Bubsy for, like, every platform you go on. So I know where I'm landing. Like, pretty much all the time. My depth perception is also not great, but the shadow has helped a lot. Okay, what the fuck? Alright, what platform? Surely it's gonna be the further off platform. Where the fuck am I? What this does. Oh. At least I'm getting better at gliding. Never mind, I suck at gliding. I can't believe this game isn't worse than Bubsy 2. That's crazy to me. Well, we were talking about me being on normal boots. Like, if they would invite me to normal boots for the next reboot. I don't know. Wait, blue, red, yellow, green. Okay, I wrote it down. What this does. Huh? Oh.
Strength and beauty, the perfect combo.
I think we got to normal boots because we were talking about Sonic. We were talking about Bubsy 3D, and then we were talking about Sonic 06. And then we were talking about the completionist. No, we were talking about like a YouTuber doing a bit of like destroying the like disc of whatever game they reviewed, you know? And then it was brought up that the completionist did that with like user submitted ones. I did mention JonTron first, which I feel I don't need to explain why I mentioned JonTron while I'm playing a Bubsy game. Rocket! Really was just a long string of, like, events. Perhaps even a series of unfortunate ones. I don't remember which one I haven't been to yet. Let's try this one. Okay, definitely haven't been here. Bridge. Red, yellow, green, blue. If you can believe it, I haven't had any issues. I think I might just be built different. I might have the Bubsy genes. Rocket. Bobby! This seems low-key playable. That's the crazy part, is it low-key is, like, super playable. Like, much more than you'd expect for a game that people say is the worst game ever made. Hi, Ree. Don't worry. I'm on a new level. They just all look the same. Oh, fuck. Fucking run! Bubsy, run! The stretchy guys are gonna kill you! Oh my god, another raid? Mothy, Oomphy, what's up? Nothing happened today? Oh, okay. I think that's true. I hope you had a good stream. Or you were doing an art stream, right? I hope you won at art. I hope you did all the art ever. Bubsy got the Gold X Award today. That's true. Okay, for the Raiders. I know I keep showing this. I know I keep showing this. The Gold X Award is real. June 1st, 1997. Gold X. Bubsy 3D. It's real. They didn't make it up. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe my eyes. For the longest time, I thought they just made it up. When they get in trouble if they made up a fake award? I don't think they would. Bobby, you're okay. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Oomphy. If you can believe it, this is not the worst game ever made. Like, not even bottom 5. Oh! Okay, maybe it's the worst game ever made. And by the way, slime. They took his ass to the Kids' Choice Awards. Bubsy is a Kids' Choice Awards type character, and I'm not going to elaborate. Bobby didn't like that very much. Alright, just gotta land on this platform. Easy.
I don't know if I make that jump. I don't trust like that. We're going this way. End of the level, please. Where are you? I think it's about time to leave this level.
Ooh, what a rush! You rascally mutant, you!
Fuck. Wait, I'm not dead. Let's go. I totally thought I was gonna be dead. I thought I fell into the goop. Oh! Oh yeah. Also worth mentioning, we are not playing the recently released remaster of this game that adds analog controls. We're playing it as God intended. I'm playing the original PS1 version. Because, in my opinion, it's not Bubsy 3D if you're not playing with tank controls. Like, at that point, you're just playing a different game. And it might even be a worse game. Plus, not giving money to limited run games is always nice. This might be the most demanding level platforming-wise that we've played so far. Like, it's kind of crazy what all they've expected us to do. Oh my god, the end of the level. It's over there. I can see it. Yup. Yeah, Limited Run is a really, really bad company. There's more details out there. No, they got my boy Bubsy. They're bringing him to the Olympics now. I will say I do respect the actual, like, publishing arm of limited run games a little more than I do the actual, like, organization of limited run games. That's at least, like, a little more noble. Alright, now we have to defeat an elephant. But first we're gonna save our game. This looks like a fake video game. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. Like, these menus look fake. Mortal Bobcat? Wait, he's awesome. This is my first time playing Bubsy 3D.
He's got like the Rareware eyes going on a little bit. Oh, I was too slow. Oh, he's got 2 trunks. That's kind of badass. Wait, he's awesome. I don't want to kill this guy. I want to become his friend. You know, I probably should have expected the lasers to hurt. In retrospect, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's try that again. The problem I'm having with this boss is it's very hard to judge, like, the distance between me and the boss. If Bubsy 4D is good, and it probably will be, that's like a cultural reset. I tried to move backwards, but I didn't do it in time, I guess. Can you stop slipping on banana peels, please? You're pissing me off. Am I, like, doing something wrong, or is this boss, like, just really, really long? Wait, he fell into the goop. We did it! That was awkward. Well, I think that's enough Bubsy 3D for today. We've gotten pretty far. We're over halfway through the game. All the rocket pieces. Dude, I can't wait to see evil badass Bubsy in the penultimate level. We will save our game. Guys, it's not the worst game ever made. That's crazy. Thank you guys for coming out to the stream. I hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Thank you again for all of the raids. Thank you, Lacey. Thank you, Sophie. Thank you, Morgan. Thank you, Boffy. What's that behind me? I don't know.
Let me see who's live right now. Mar is doing a Mario permadeath challenge, where if they die, they move to the next one, the next Mario game in the list. Just notice the cool tape sticking out. We love cool tapes here. I'll be live tomorrow for Bobby's birthday. He will eat a yummy cupcake. He will play toys. It's going to be a good day. And here's our raid phrase. Chat, I'll see you tomorrow. And Bobby will see you tomorrow. But for now, I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. Hope you guys enjoyed Bubsy 3D. I'll see you later.